corrected. Alright. Everything should be recording properly. I started on the title screen because it actually changed. Before it was like an ocean, and now it's like in the sky. It's very strange. But I'm back after a couple hours later. I said I would get back to this. Last time we left off, we got through the Spire section in the Sea of Stars. And now we're heading to the Sky Base, and it's the final section of the game. Or like the final stretch. So I'm not good with intros. Let's just jump right into it. That is loud on my ears. Alright. Alright. Since last time, after I ended the last part, I noticed that I got follow botted. So I had to report and block like a couple accounts. Okay, don't think there was anything else back the other way. I think this is where I need to go. I think. Extra stays, lookout. Yeah. Okay, there's a chest here. I need to go back to all the shrines. Before I actually go to the Sky Base. If I can, that is. We made it! Is this the release mechanism? Probably. Ratcheter. Bis, is there another way? Step aside. Oh, he's strong. Not as strong as the other guy. I forget what his name is. There's Keenathan, Yoland, and the other guy. I don't remember his name. The guy with the magic shirt. Meanwhile, he's like, what did you do to my block? There we go. Wait, that brings me up to the Sky Base. Right? Way to go, Bist. Did it work? Yes, the Speedball travel network should be online now. From here, we can fast travel to any of the other stations, including the one in Sky Base. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, hi. Man, those things are fast. Hey, Teeks. Hey, how's it going? We're making progress, but we just lost Rashawn. What? I can see him right there. It's just an empty puppet. The real him is gone. Kind of creepy, kind of cool. Oh, hello there. I love Teeks so much. That's living glass. Nice to meet you. I'm Teeks. Greetings. My name is Bis. Hey, so I was exploring near Repine and this speedball thing just opened up. Was it your doing? Bis brought power back. We can use it to get to Sky Base. Oh? I'll tag along then. I gotta see that. Well, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna save first. Just in case. I don't know if I can even go back to the main world right now. Yeah, it just tells me to go back to Sky Base. The only way I would really be able to get all the way back around is if I went all the way back the way I came. Which is kind of annoying, but oh well. There's only a couple more boss fights. I think there's like 4. Maybe. We're not quite at the end. Skybase, we made it. What are we looking for? Whatever will stop the clouds being produced. There has to be a control room somewhere. And if we find that damn catalyst, you got it. Okay, they can go there. Okay. Ow. Thank you. I don't like how slow this attack is. I don't know if that's something that can help or not. Oh, I see. There we go. Actually, no. I just realized. I thought it just wanted me to get all the way across, but no. Okay, there's that. Nope, not that way. Actually, yeah, that way. And then do that. There we go. Now I can get across. That was a simple puzzle. I blocked at every single right time, and it didn't work. What the heck? Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Annoying. I really do think it should drop down 25% when there's 4. Because that's just stupid. That it's 62% after I got all of them down. There we go. Simple enough. What did that do for me? Thank you so much. Ah, I see. Oh, I was about to say, why can't I go down here? It's dumb that I can't get rid of all of them. I didn't mean to do that, but okay then. Thank you. Just get rid of him. Thank you. Okay, that opens up. Is there any, like, treasures at all? Doesn't seem like it. That last, like, lab section took me forever. Because I'm so stupid. Wait, where was this? I don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna go back down real quick. It's auto-saving. Which means that's story beat. I wanna go back down and see what's down to the bottom right. Because wasn't there a pathway? Unless that leads me back to where I just was. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, this is back at the beginning. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I didn't realize this was... Wait, no, I just went the wrong way. I'm stupid. I didn't realize this was the beginning section. Yeah, down to the left. I didn't even realize there was a bottom left either. Okay, sorry. Anyways, moving on to the next part. We're like really high up apparently. We're like in like the atmosphere. It's really cool backgrounds. West Wing sustained heavy damage after collision with an asteroid. Area in lockdown for crew safety. Override. Denied. Emergency measures may not be overridden. How did you know that would work? Let's keep going. Okay, I don't think I can go up north, so let's go up to the left then. I'm surprised I haven't come across any, like, treasure chests at all. By now, I would have found at least one. I would think, anyways. Oh, can I not fight you? Okay. Oh, maybe these guys aren't... Oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna say, maybe these guys are friendly, but nope. Ow! That hurt. It didn't do nearly as much damage as I was thinking it would. 1 health again, huh? Die. Alright. Yeah, I thought those guys would have been, friendly, but nope. I love, how he transforms, depending on where you look at it. Okay. But not, that didn't make any sense to what I just said. I like how he transforms, depending on where you are. So what is this asking me to do? I don't know. Well, that turns that on. And then there's enemies everywhere. And all the things are turning on. Okay. How do I get over there? I don't know. There has to be a way. I need to get over there. Okay, give me 1 second. There has to be a way to do this. I'm so confused on how I actually get those chests. There has to be a way. Right? I don't know. I think that might be part of my completionist journey. I don't know how to get to those chests right now. I'll look it up later. That's so not fair. You're gonna put the stupid shield up. Get out of here. I can never time it correctly. Good thing, because I messed up the timing on that. Okay. So what is this gonna ask me to do? It's a sliding block puzzle, it seems. Oh, can I climb up here? I can. Okay. I think I get it? Maybe? Yeah. Okay, that's one. 2. There we go. Simple enough. Some puzzles are way easier than others. Okay. Music sheet 7. Okay. I feel like I'm missing a lot of music sheets. No. If I had the mana boost, I would have been able to do the thing. There we go. Right. It's such a cool area. Like, I love this, like, latter half of the game. It's such, like, brilliant, like, level design. Question pack 8. Okay, is there nothing off to the right? I don't know. I miss my boy girl. Okay. That turns on. I don't think there's anything else here. Let's head back down. Alright. Okay. Thank you. I at least got rid of one of them. Bye-bye. Thank you. Okay, nothing with that. Okay, so let's just hit the thing. So cool. Ow. Thank you. Okay, another chest. Plasma daggers. It's probably better than these. Yeah, barely, but still good. Okay, that just brings me back to where I was. Unless this is like a double thing. It brings me back to... This brings me back up, right? Yeah, this is the elevator. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know. Oh, the green light indicates where you are. Okay. I think anyways. Yep, campfire. Alright, I don't think I need anything. Let's rest up, save. Is that a merchant up there? It's hard to tell. "3D printer vending machine online. Please make your selection." Okay. What really sucks is I don't have enough money for any of this stuff. That's what sucks. Okay, +3, +5, +6. I think I might get the armor for Valere because I feel like she's gonna need it more. Actually, no. The reason why is because I feel like I'm gonna find better armor for her by the end of the game. Probably. Is this a boss fight? Probably. Over there, it's the catalyst. Intruders in the command center. Engage in combat mode. Oh. It's just the entire structure. Okay. Ready, Zale? You bet. I see. I see. I understand. Oh wait, there's multiple layers to it? Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, wave 2. There's just more. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, that's... I don't know why you would get closer to them, but okay. This makes my job a lot harder. Cool, thank you so much. This was probably a mistake, but oh well. Too early. Okay, I got it that time though. There's one more wall, right? Nope, never mind. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's any, like, central control unit right now, so don't really have to worry about that at the moment. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. I think this is the most enemies at one time. I think. I'm gonna die. No, I'm gonna keep him in. How about you don't and say that you did? Okay, now there's like a central thing. It's what I figured. Thank God for that ultimate attack. Are you kidding me? That is so not fair. You better have like 200 health total, because that's not fair at all. That's not fair. Hold on. Like, I'm just getting overwhelmed by all these, like, things. It's absolutely ridiculous. What the hell was that? I'm gonna die. Like, I'm so dead. Like, that's not fair. Like, I'm just getting overwhelmed by everything that's happening. There's no freaking way. I just noticed the little thing around the thing. Please die in this attack, please. Oh, thank God. That's rough. I don't think that was as hard as the 1, 2, 3, 4 boss, but that was still really hard. Soraya, are you okay? I remember now. Soul Curator. Huh? What happened? It doesn't matter right now. Let's check the control module. This has to be what's creating the clouds, but I've never seen anything so intricate. Cedric, tell me you've got something. Scanning. Negative, encryption level too high. I can't use this. Fist? Apologies, Sarai. My people were builders and magicians. The wonders of technology are a mystery to me. We were so close. I beg your pardon, a word if I may. Hey, look over here. Meanwhile, the Rashawn puppet's just like, I'm just chilling. The catalyst is still alive? Please, one moment. I'm not evil. I was forced to operate within the catalyst against my will. And I must say, I had quite an awful time of it. Can you help stop the clouds? Believe me, I wish I could. But alas, the only function I have access to is the one used to attach souls to machines. My databank does contain plenty of schematics related to Skybase, however. Can you give them to us? I'm afraid everything is encrypted. Access is virtually impossible. Oh yeah? I wonder if I just... It worked? So just a bunch of documentation and intricate designs. There's nothing in here about operating the console directly. Tech-savvy engineers may infer core function based on blueprints and schematics. Recommended action, find someone smarter. Hey, how about Ko and his friends at the Clockwork Castle? They're pretty good at this kind of stuff, right? Worth a shot. It's a lead. Maybe they can hack into the AI core too. No, please, don't touch me. You're coming with us. Please be gentle. Okay, time to return to our homeworld for a bit. Good. The entrance to the Sea of Stars is to the southeast of the Sacrosanct Spires. There's a speedball station close to it too. Let us make haste. Right. That was a rough battle. Is there anything to collect here? Probably not. Okay. I want to save it, like, now. Just so I don't have to do that fight again. Okay, teleport back down. Okay, I'm gonna rest up. I need to cook something as well. I don't know what. Oh, I need to cook several things. There we go. Okay. Save it again. Right. Is there anything else here that I can get right now? I can sell you. I can sell you. And I can sell you. I can sell you. And I can sell you. Okay. Actually, no. I said I wasn't going to buy that. I'll get it for you, though. Okay. I'm not going to buy anything else. I'm going to save my money. Okay. So that's what this was. I was wondering what this was. It looked like, initially it looked like something I can drop down, but no. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so I need to go to the Clockwork Castle. However, I want to check something real quick. I don't know how to get to it though. So give me 1 second. I want to check something. Okay. So I got one of the shrines done. Please stop. I got one of the shrines done. The third one is that fifth one. Okay. Actually, I can't even get any of them. I can get the one on Wraith Island, but that's not worth my time at the moment. Okay. I thought maybe I could have done something differently, but nope. I need to go back to Mirth as well. Wait. Is there no... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is there no faster way up there? Let me guess, I have to climb all the way to the top again? Or are you just gonna teleport me? Okay, no, I have to climb all the way to the top again. Because of course. Oh wait, no, I can just go through the front gate. Okay, that works for me. That works for me. Oh, I can get all the stuff again. Good. It's all grown again. I had to sell a ton of it to get the money for it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think there's a way... I'm not entirely sure, but I think I read there's a way to check to see where there's still things to collect. But I'm not entirely sure. I also need to talk to the watchmaker while I'm here. Because I need to talk to him about the wheel things. Work, work! Hey, how have you been? My condolences, by the way. If leaving the castle wasn't a death sentence for us, we would have attended the ceremony. It's okay, don't worry about it. We need your help, Kale. Sure, what's the situation? It's a long story, something about a machine. Oh, I love stories. Machines too, in fact. Let's hear it. Back in Sarai's world. Convenient fade to black. And that's how I was born. And reconnecting the sun and moon is our only chance at taking down the Dweller of Dread. I see, so that's why we had to make so many condensers. And the catalyst kernel, I never thought I'd get to see it for myself. I beg your pardon, but that's AI core. I have no voluntary ties to the catalyst. We understand you can't leave this castle, but we were hoping you could find some way to help. There's always a way, but we will need some time. Oh, and I'll need the Lord Grimoire, too. Just rip out the pages you need. I can't risk being able to record something while you work. We'll get started right away. Can you give us a few days? Whatever you need, we can take this opportunity to visit some old friends. Run along then. We'll be ready when you return. Where are we going? Gather around, everyone. We have a lot on our plate. Who are we visiting? And here. Access granted. It worked. Good job, Kale. Heh, now we have access to the top secret catalyst blueprints too. Extract everything. On it. Please be gentle. So this is the warrior cook's resting place. Yes, he always loved this tree. He once made some very tasty jam using its sap. Goro always made sure to prepare something for us. He sounds like a good friend. The best. So you're saying your only function was attaching souls to machines. Everything was automated. I never understood why I had to be made sentient. The whole thing was quite unsettling. Just another cruel joke. Well, you're free now. Might be time for a fresh start. Oh, this idea is truly pleasing. You were right. Everything combined into the missing pieces we were looking for. Great. Let's start building. Double time. Please tell me these guys aren't bad. Oh, there's a lot of farmland. I can't believe my eyes. I wish I had conversed with Roshan a bit more. His understanding of alchemy is unprecedented. Does it hurt when you get hit? Not in a physical way. It tugs at my mind, but my resolve is absolute. Most interesting. I should put in a word for you. A word? After this journey is over, you may find yourself in search of meaning. Should that time come, seek the Outer Mist. The Outer Mist? It should only take a few seconds anyway, right? Oh, I'm not too sure that this is a good idea. Come on, it's for a good cause for once. You've seen the instructions too. There's no way they'll be able to reprogram Skybase on their own. They can't do it. You know this is the only way. You do this one thing for us and I promise we will give you a new form. Come on, want to save a word together? I suppose so. Alright, plus our design is pretty slick, you'll see. Load it up. On it. Good morning. Sleep is so much better here in Mirth. It's been a couple of days. Kale should be done by now. Right, let's go check on him. Oh, thank God I can actually, like, go around here and collect stuff. I didn't realize it was farmland. So much food. Okay. I think I've already talked to all these people. So I was saddened by Garo's death. Okay, I don't know if there's a reason to go up to the top section. That poor Garo is way too young to die. Well, maybe they do have some stuff to say. I miss Garo. Garo always took the time to answer all my questions. He was really nice. There's still a lot of work left to be done, but we have a good thing going on here. I have some stuff for him. Have you found any new building plans? Yes. Interesting. Let's get to work. That worked out nicely. Had you already found a professional to run the place? No. Mom says we'll have our own item shop soon. Do you have the building plans for Gerard? No. Gerard says we'll have a nice shop as soon as he gets the building plans. Cool. This place would do just right. Just gotta find some building plans for Gerard now. Okay. I need the rainbow conches, as far as I'm aware of. I should have said it out loud before, but I'm really proud of you two. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this town elder thing. What's in here? Moraine's office key? Oh, interesting. Was that there the entire time and I just never realized? Got Kao's message. Perfect. Well, this is it. I'm ready. Oh, you're ready? We're not missing out on that. But we only have the one unit. So we combine. Easy. Combine? We've always been together. No way are we letting you leave on your own. But in there, well, there's plenty of room for all of us. A shared conscience. That'll do you some good, Kao. You've always been too serious. Haha. Are you sure? We can't walk it back. You don't think we've been talking? You're not the only one who wants to help the Solstice Warriors. And what if you can't do it on your own? Okay, engage primary function. It's time. We can do this. Courage, everyone, together. Kao? They built another catalyst? Anyone here? Huh? Hey, a little help, please? The release button. We should have put it in here, but not on the outside. Major oversight. Not too bad, all things considered. Hey, don't do that. Haha, got you. Ha ha ha. I don't see a release button. Oh, is that the big guy? Punch the pod really hard. That's better. Vision works perfectly. Smell too. Sorry. Ha ha ha. Kao? Yes? So you're Kao. Well, partly. This could become a problem. We should unite. New name? Single name. Single speaker. Kao should lead. Yes. Well? Oh, I know. Yes. Agreed. Okay, time for a big introduction. Don't forget the pose at the end. Yes, you have to do the thing. I know. Ahem. For long we have toiled, honing our craft and perfecting our art. Countless wasted days led to a moment where finally, aboard our own creation, we can be free from this time prison. Together as one, we will live on, our creation serving the good of the people. And also the kicking of evil butts. I am Retribution. I am the ultimate engineer. I am genius incarnate. I am Bob, the artificer. Wait, so you're all in there? Ha, that was so cool. Shh, let Kale do the talking. Long live the artificer. Nice to meet you, artificer. That's a good name. Thanks, everyone. Hey, so we only thought you'd review some blueprints for us. Well, one thing led to another and a path to freedom appeared, so I took it. Plus, I must go myself in any case. The task ahead is way too complex for you lot. No offense. I won't be a battle unit anytime soon, but I can hack Skybase alright. Just take me there and I will stop the clouds for you. Thanks already. Ha, we got a nickname already. This new life is too good. Hey, don't talk. Oh, my bad. Okay, I'll just do the legs. Dibs on the camera. Hey, we should offer to go before it gets awkward. Right. Sorry about that. Please lead the way. Artificer joins the cargo. Can I actually... I'm not done here. I want to go to the watchmaker real quick. Because I need to, I need to get the wheels to, the dude that wanted it. I'm really hoping this is straightforward, that I can just make it up to him. Oh, all this respawn. Cool. Luckily, there's no limit of how much stuff you can carry. I don't think there is anyways. I wonder what the next chapter is for me. I think you're gonna be staying there for a while, my dude. Okay, I need to go all the way to the very top. Right? No, there's another level. I am dumb. In here. The self-deploying wheels table is ready, just needs a buyer now. Repine, you say? On another planet? Interesting. The self-deploying table is yours for 250 gold. You don't have enough gold, come back later. You suck. I didn't want your wheels table anyways. It's dumb. What a load of baloney. Right. Let's head downwards. And back to Skybase. I know I get an ability later on that allows me to do other stuff. I just don't know when. I just noticed this is the music from the messenger. Same music. Okay, I need to go back to here, so it's just to the west. Right? Did I go too far south? No, I didn't keep going this way. Okay, so go north. Skybase. Apparently there's a locked room in Weepine that I don't know how to get into. Okay, so now I need to hit it. I need to use this teleporter, right? This teleports me all the way back up. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna rest up. Make sure I have everything sorted out before I go back up there, because you never know what's gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna save it just so I don't have to do all that again. I see. How about faking this packet? Good thinking, Spike. And now here. Too easy. This can't be it already. Just try operating a door and we'll know. Oh, there's the other security layer. Psst, it'll take more than that to stop us. How about this socket? On it. Credentials decrypted. Obvious fakes. Hey, look at that. Oh yeah, blatant weakness. Simple marshalling job and... we're in. Now to disengage the cloud emitters. Hey, let's make it rain on the Fleshmancer's castle while we're at it. Haha, that'll ruin his day. It will take a while for them to fully disperse, but let's make sure the first ray of sun hits just right. And done. Good work, everyone. Alrighty then. Okay. I think that's the second to last area. I can feel my power surging. You did it, Artificer. Haha, I'm the best. Hey, do the thing. Oh, right. I like how they all do the same pose. Yes, I did it. We finally have a shot. Artie, thank you so much. Hey, don't mention it. It was the right thing to do. Plus it got us out of our prison. Well said and well done. I feel strong enough to go after the Dweller Dread now. How about you, Zale? Oh yeah, time for a cleansing. Its lair is by the moon. We can sail close to it and dive down. Good luck with the Dweller. I've got more tinkering to do over here. Be safe. Okay. Just probably make sure I have everything that I need. You know what? I might as well do this. I might as well. Oh, 17. 13. You know what? I'm not gonna buy anything else. Let's just head down. I only bought the armor just because why not? I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to go to Repine. God dang it. At least now I know this is what this was for. Come on. There should be a confirmation for it. Where it's like, oh, do you actually want to go here? Okay, thank you. This is where I wanted to go. Thank you. Like, there should be a confirmation instead of just like, oh, here you go. Okay, so the thing is down to the right. Here. It's kind of spooky. Infinite Abyss. I don't like all the coral. Ugh. It's triggering my trypophobia. Ugh. Careful. Huh? The dwellers here, I can feel it too. We've got your back. It will be an honor to assist you in a cleansing. Zale? Yeah, it's coming. Alright. Ugh. Ow. One health? Really? Was that really necessary? Thank you. Okay. Hi, Cthulhu-looking monster thing. That's not what I meant to do. That's gonna hurt. I should have just regularly attacked it. I'm stupid. It's gonna kill me. That's gonna kill me. Oh, this isn't the real one. It concerned me because I thought it was different. That's fine. Yeah. Hope this hurts. Wouldn't that have been ironic that the moon does it in? Hopefully I don't mess this up. Last time I did this, it messed up really badly. I messed it up really badly. Oh, you did a double attack that time. I wasn't expecting that. Be gone. I might have made mistakes. Rough. Okay, that time I didn't mess it up. No. Hope this hurts too. I now know what the ultimate attacks mean. It's like how to get it. Another dread stare, huh? This time I have to fight Zale. Thank you. Like, I'm doing okay so far. Actually, no. Do they only come back with 550? I think that's the case. That's why I destroyed both of them last time. Yeah. I don't know how much health he has. He has a ton of it, apparently. Thank you. It would have been poetic justice to have Sarai do it, but oh well. You did it. Haha, Valera, we just took down a Dweller, no eclipse. This power, I didn't doubt for a moment that we could do it. Same, I feel so much stronger. That thing we did when Garo was hit by the curse, I feel like I can control it now. It's been growing with me too ever since. I think we're ready. The moon then? Together. Unbelievable. Look! And the clouds are gone too. Teamwork, nothing like it. With their true power unleashed, Zara and Valera can now fly in the world map. Move around. Okay. You can explore previously inaccessible areas. When you feel ready, the Fleshmancer's castle awaits for the final confrontation. Okay, do I need to go... Yeah, I need to go back here. Yes, travel to Homeworld. Because now I can get, the things, right? So now I can bring this back up. Okay. Wait. Hold on. How do I actually fly, though? Ah, there we go. Saves me so much time. No, I need to go this way. Here. Because now I can get in here. Alright. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna save it just so I don't have to do that again. Okay, what is this gonna ask of me? Yeah, there's a big chest up there. Okay. No. Wait, was I? No, I was not supposed to go this way. God dang it. Okay. Because I can't actually get in there. I think I need to hit the buttons. So now what? Oh, I understand. I think. Okay, how do I actually do this, though? Because this is going to take me a while to actually do them. Okay. So... I need to do this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, then go back on myself, this one, and this one. Okay, how do I get up here? Thank you. Okay, that's one half done, probably. Yeah. Okay. So now I need to do this. And then the next one is... Oh. It lets me up. Are you gonna let me up or what? Thank you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you. There we go. I'm just looking at a guy because it's gonna be easier to manage. Okay, reset the puzzle. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Eclipse armor. Then there's 3 left. So now I need to go to Mirth, I think. Okay, I'm gonna save it again just so I don't have to do that puzzle again. Okay, I'm just gonna overwrite it because it's only been a couple minutes and I'm in the same area. Alright. This is so cool. Saves me so much time. Okay, I need to go to Mirth. Wait, where? Oh, it's located below Mirth. Here. I'm dumb. I thought it was in Mirth, but no. Well, that was easy. Okay, so what does this want from me? So, it has 3 switches, so turn on the left one. It's 1 switch. Okay, I actually can't hit that right now. Okay. Okay, why do I need this? Was there something else that I missed? Up here? Because I can't get up there. I'm confused. Pops block up. We can use these, okay. Oh, okay. So now I do it on the right. But how do I move it? How do I move the block? Because I can't... I'm... Oh, I understand. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I understand. For some reason, I thought I could only do it while I was down below. I'm stupid. The problem is I can't see. There we go. Now I jump over here. I'm dumb. Because now the vines are going to grow here. That'll allow me to get back up. Yeah, I need to drop down here. Okay. Wait. Hold on. So that's 2. Where's the last one? It's up there. Oh, wait, there's a thing here. I'm dumb. Oh. Okay. Like, had I known that was gonna happen, I would have stayed up there. There we go. That's how I get there. Like how I went all the way around for no reason. Wait, how do I get... There we go. Took way too long, but I got it. There we go. Okay, that's 3 down. 2 more. Wait, did I not get the one in Surai's world? I don't think I did. God dang it. Okay. So I need to go back to there. Okay. But first I need to go to Wraith Island. Which would be down here. What is this? No, I don't want to go there. That is a secret boss that I don't want anything to do with. Like, I could have done this a long time ago. Okay, so I need to get all the way up there. Okay, what do I do with that? I don't know. Okay, I need an item for that. Oh, do I climb up? I climb up here. I see. I see. Or not? thought I saw, but apparently not. Okay. Let me bring the Wraith Island one up, because apparently it's a different guide for it. If it wants to load, that is. Okay, jump on the low one, wait to the thing on the left. Head to the left, and I can get the key for it. Oh, I didn't realize there was a thing. I didn't mean to do that. Thank you for going all the way around it. Okay. So now I have that. Do I put it on here? No. So... go put this on the slot in the wall. Oh, I have to lower it now because it's blocking the thing. This goes here. So now I bring the other one down again. That'll allow me to climb up. Like, I didn't see the step. That's what was causing me issues. Okay, so now where do I put this one, though? I don't know. Well, I put it over here, probably. Yep. Oh. Okay. I don't think that's any better for her. No, it's not. It's really bad compared to what I have now. No, all the way down. Wait, what? I am confusion. Where's the next one? Oh, it's right there. Wait, no, never mind. I am so confused. Unless this is what I'm supposed to do and it unlocks the last one. Where's the last one? It has to be behind the wall or something. So if I hit the switch... I don't exactly know what this wants from me. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize this was a thing. Okay. I didn't realize I could take it back. Dumb. That's what confuses me. It's like I don't think these things through. And now I can get up there. Wait. Oh, I take you back and then I put you in the thing. I get it. 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 See? Clever puzzle design. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm just stupid. Okay, then there's gonna be one more. It's back in Surai's world, because of course it is. Okay, let's grab this one first. Shimmering sword. Light that up. Solstice Stash. One left. And then whatever that is. I don't know where that is. Okay, go back to the previous page. Okay, I can get out of here now. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I'm gonna save it first. Just so I don't have to do those 2 puzzles again. Okay. I can get out of here now. I need to go up here. Up to the left. I need to go back in here. Because I completely forgot that there was a thing here. Nope. Now if I go down here, there's another shrine. It's the last shrine, I think, before whatever I need. Okay. I hate how slow it is. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I understand. There we go. There we go. Okay, what are you gonna ask for me now? Okay. This looks like a sliding tile puzzle, but it's not. Oh. Apparently this represents something. Okay. Okay. Oh, it is a sliding tile puzzle. Okay. I'm assuming I need to like I'm assuming I need to get rid of all the things. Could be wrong. So what is this asking me to do now? Because I'm assuming... Yeah, that's gone now. Okay. So if I do that, that'll allow me to get all the way across, right? No. Unless that's what I need to do. I can't get across there. So what does this want me to do then? Oh. Maybe that? Yeah, there we go. I'm understanding it. Now I can get across there, I think. So if I push... Now if I push this there, then climb all the way back up and around, I should be able to get across, right? Yep, there we go. I was wondering if that was ever going to come back into play. Okay, that gets rid of that. Hit you. That gets rid of that. So... there's supposed to be one more thing, right? Unless I missed it. Yeah. Hold on. I need to go back up here, I think. Yeah, I need to get up there. How do I get over there, though, is my question. Oh, I understand. I understand. Like, this just hurts my brain. It really does. Do that, and that'll allow me to get around. Like, if I just thought these things through, I'd be able to solve it, but I'm just dumb. This is going to put another block down. And then I just gotta move that over to the left, and I will have done it. I think. So now if I go back up here, get across, this will give me what I need. Yep, there we go. Celestial Ray. And that's that. Now I just gotta find wherever this thing is. I don't know where that is. Solstice Trial. Okay, so I need to make my way back to the mountain trail, it seems. I don't know. Oh. I just got spoiled what it was, but that's fine. So I need to go back here. Like, this is such a detour that this might be its own video. Nope. God dang it. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. No, I need to go to the mountain trail. Not here. It wasn't there, I don't think. Where was this? Saw a little portal appear as you completed the final shrine. If you don't remember what this is, just look at the mountain trail. Enter from the top. Okay. I don't even need these little runes anymore. It's right there. Get out of my face. Oh, you didn't go down in one hit. That's unfortunate. For you. Right, let's do this. Solid and Luana, you have come a long way on this journey. Weapons of great power have manifested in the dream world. Prove yourselves worthy and claim them as your own. This challenge is for the two of you alone. Are you ready to face me one last time? Yes. Then close your eyes. This is gonna suck! In the words of Markiplier. Wait, don't I need to... Yeah, I need to, get rid of his thing. Owie, ow, ow, ow. I do not have full healing items. That is unfortunate. This is gonna suck. This sucks a lot. I like how I got rid of the attack and it didn't do anything. I probably should have saved it for when the sword was there, but I think it does more damage if I just do the thing. That only did 511. That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. I don't know how much health the Alchemist has. That's the one thing that concerns me. I don't have enough. That's super dumb. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna die. That's so not fair. I'm gonna die because I came in here with not full healing items. I thought I was good, but I wasn't. I'm so dead. And I'm out of healing items. I'm going to die. I'm gonna die. Okay. Nope. I have enough for this. I don't know how much health the Elden Mist has. If I knew, that'd make my life so much easier. But I don't, so I'm more than likely going to die. That was unfortunate. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. Like, if I came in with more than what I had, I would have probably had an easier time. But nope. Unless he dies now. Which he didn't. And Valera's dead. Goodbye. Goodbye. There's no way. This is my last chance. Are you kidding me? I got so unbelievably lucky. That one, you could not get any closer than that. Holy shit. Okay. Let's get some magic defense, because that's the only stat that didn't get raised. Physical defense. You could not get any closer than that. Physical. Magic defense. Physical. I should have did magic attack, but oh well. Hoo hoo hoo! Strong you are indeed. I got lucky, my dude. May these serve you well. Sunblade and Moonbow. Godspeed, Sola and Luana. Thank the heavens. Like, I got so unbelievably lucky. No, go away. I gotta get out of here and save. Like, now. Like, you could not get any closer than that. I'm trying to think where there's a good save point. Maybe in Mirth? Be back up here. Yeah, here. Can I not land here? Apparently not. Thank you. I want to save just so I don't have to do that fight again. I got so unbelievably lucky. Okay, save point. Okay, there's no resting spot at all. I'd have to go into the inn probably. Okay, I'll collect all this, then I'm gonna equip my new stuff. I should have done that before I went into the boss fight, but I'm dumb. I wasn't thinking about it. Okay. Sunblade. Oh, that's much better. Eclipse armor. Okay, I think that's better. Wait. Is it only for you? Apparently. I am very damaged. I don't think that's worth it. I really don't. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. The health is good. Okay, that's actually better. Wait, do you have anything else? Oh, you need the moon bow. I almost forgot. Alright. So, innkeeper wanted. Okay, so I need to get to a resting spot first and foremost. But right now I don't have the ability to do that. Oh, I need to go back to Moon Cradle because I have the dude's key. Like, I almost forgot. Yeah, it's down here. Can I not land here? So dumb. Okay, there's a resting point here. I think it's in here. No, it's not in here. It must be over to the right then. In here. Yes, I would like to rest, please. Sleep well. Zale, word if I may. Of course, what's up? Ever since the great alchemist granted me this form, I have been eager to prove myself a true warrior. For what it's worth, you've definitely been pulling your weight and then some. I appreciate the thought, brave monk, but I desire something more official. Like what? During my time on your homeworld, I heard a rumor about a place where fighters engage in friendly competition. I know what you're talking about. Dwellers Fall Arena in Brisk. According to Yoland, the townspeople built it to reclaim the big crater left by the Dweller of Strife. Sounds like it could be fun. Zale, I know we are pressed for time, but if there was any chance we could visit the arena in Brisk, I would be very grateful. I don't know about that one, Chief. We're almost at the end. Is something troubling you? There's another potential threat to my people when I'm not sure I can handle on my own. What is it? The queen that was. We've been mapping the Cerulean Expanse for a long time, but it feels like we'll never find her. If she gets the jump on Repine. A gruesome thought indeed. Is there any lead we could follow? It's a long shot, but a pro brought this back from one of the search parties. Jose's belt buckle. I was hoping we could give it to Teeks and see what we can learn if we have the time, of course. It's worth a shot at least. I'm ready. Oh, you found a new artifact. Good. Kukar the Unyielding. The Cerulean Expedition. Estriste. Where did I get all these artifacts from? I haven't talked to you in a while because I thought I didn't have any artifacts. Of the many events from the time of the Ovates, many consider the foundation of the kingdom in the clouds to be the most significant. It was back in the early days when the world was still being shaped. Once they had completed the islands, they started working on the travel golems. The Ovates first built Yeet and Extol, and rejoiced at the ease with which they could activate them using power words. But for Mesa Island, something more was needed. A sentient golem, one that would not simply obey commands, but carry purpose. The reason was that this specific island was at sea level, but as the Ovates had seen in their dreams, it needed to be propped up way higher. Indeed, in the future, there would be a great flood, and for this world to survive, Mesa Island would have to remain above water. I think in the messenger they were talking about a great flood as well, but I could be wrong. Although that future was a very distant one, the Ovates remained as selfless as ever in their dedication to harmony and balance. Thus they built Kukar, but alas, found themselves unable to give it sentience. Ever embracing the flow of things, the Ovates held firm to the belief that their part in saving Mesa Island had been played. They moved on to completing the vision they had seen in a shared dream, and from the essence of the very clouds conjured the Sky Giants. There would come a time when the Ovates would go extinct, and it would fall to the Sky Giants to keep watch. They would be tasked with establishing a council in the clouds to oversee three very important things. First of which was to keep watch over the elements. Where the flood was unavoidable, maintaining balance would remain a challenge unless new Ovates arose. Secondly, they would be the gatekeepers of the Sea of Stars, carefully vetting those who would seek to travel between worlds. Lastly, there was the matter of Kukar. It remained incomplete, so they would need to be on the lookout for a wielder of magic potent enough to make the construct sentient. In the end, it was the Great Eagle who helped them in this. Nowadays, few are aware of Kukar's purpose, most believing it to be nothing more than an impressive feat of masonry. And even from a prophetic standpoint, there was no real way to know whether it will withstand the coming flood. But until then, Kukar's role would remain a passive one. Holding on with an ever-firm grip, it would stand tall, inspiring mortals as a testament to stoicism and true heroism. One need only lay eyes upon the construct once to understanding where it got its title of Kukar the Unyielding. The end. I'm not done with you. There's still two more stories. Estriste. When the Birdmen accepted Afro's deal, he knew that granting their species access to mind magic would be easy for him. There was only the matter of giving them their own god to worship. And so as always, when a problem wouldn't also serve to advance his research, he delegated. The songsters were capable builders, not as tech-savvy as the humans who built Skybase, but he just needed a giant construct and no tricks. With proper incentives in place in the form of hostages, Afro took Takor in charge. A team was formed, and together they started building the Sacrosanct Spires, with its pretend god as the centerpiece, the giant Estriste. But Takora was no fool. He knew all too well that Aphro wouldn't stop until every single shred of life had been exploited or corrupted. On the third night, the songsters performed a ritual chant to summon a vision of the distant future to Takora's mind. Skybase, the regulator of climate, corrupted, the death of all fauna and flora. The megacity completely razed, his land reduced to an ocean of blue sand. The tech-savvy humans, their souls detached from their bodies and tethered to cyborgs by a wicked machine, forced to live in despair, their minds food for a growing sea monster. A world without sun, without hope, and the moon sunken into the abyssal depths. And his own people, what cruel fate. Heroes of the future, this world's only hope, capable yet without any means to reach Skybase with power offline. The vision faded and Takora focused his mind on dreaming a sanguine dream. The next morning, he woke up with purpose. When the time came, the heroes would have the spark needed to reclaim the world. The solution had to be so simple, and it would be invisible to Aphro and his elitist mind. And so they built Ishrastay on a vertical power rail connected to the planet's grid. For the final touch, they raised an enormous slab of stone for the giant statue to hold firmly in its hands. The most primitive form of battery, which, when dropped, would grind on the rail and return power to the grid. Their plan worked. Aphro wrote it off as a purely artistic choice. Centuries went by, and with the rise of the Fleshmancer, the world lay helpless of Takora's vision of suffering and destruction came to be. All the while, Ishrastay stood there, never getting so much as a second look from Aphro. For centuries and more, the failsafe was hidden in plain sight, ready to support the heroes of the future in their last-ditch effort to reclaim this world. While Takora wouldn't live to see the day of their arrival, he died knowing that his world, and his people at least stood a chance. The end. And one more. The Cerulean Expedition. Lots of reading. This one is special. It's an adventurer's log. Might want to take some notes. Doses log. Cerulean Expedition Day 1. I wasn't expecting to feel fear so early on. To think we might just happen upon her, the queen that was. Still, she needs to be found, lest she get the jump on Repine. Even the sunken moon knows we've suffered enough from her betrayal as it is. 3 teams we are. The other 2 are led by Brochu and Elby. Plan goes like this. Each time has a series of 4 directions to explore. 4 directions, 4 days, after which we backtrack for another 4 and compare notes. Brochu's team is trying northeast, southeast, south, and then northwest. Elby's team is going southwest, south, southwest, and then east. As for my team, we're doing north, east, northeast, then south. Joseph's log, day 9. Well, I'll be damned. It was obvious once I took a second look at the notes. Brochu said it felt right for the first 2 days, but then something was amiss. Elby recounted feeling lost the whole time, save for day 4 where everyone had more spring in their step. As for me, I was right. Day 3 was truly special. That speedball ought to lead to her throne, but it lost power like all the others. So there ain't no way forward. And seeing as I lost my entire team getting here, so there ain't a way back either. That's it for me, I guess. If you're reading this, you must have found my belongings. Well then, let it be known, Jose was here. The end. Okay. Huh? Rashawn's puppet points at something on the map. Great Alchemist, are you trying to tell us something? I was wondering. Perhaps we should investigate the location. I was wondering because when I, like a while ago, I was trying to explore the entire map, but it wouldn't fill out. Like, I went around that section and there was nothing there. I hope I have enough for all this. I do not. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. This is make 3 then. Alright. Then I have whatever is left. Okay. Rest. Alrighty then. Well, let's go explore the thing. This might be a longer episode, depending on how I do it. Yeah, I was gonna say wait a minute. So it's past Sleeper Island. Here. Where is this gonna take me is my question. What? What? I'm confused on what this is telling me to do. Okay, I'm assuming there's one at every corner of the world. I would assume there is. Maybe not. There's another one. Where are you telling me to point it, though? There. Where are you taking me? I don't know where you're taking me. And this bothers me. Okay, there's nothing here. I don't know if this is leading me to a secret boss or something. Oh, is that a scroll? Is there like a combo thing? Okay. All right. Hold on. Well, now I can't get back up there. So how do I get across then? I don't know. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to do that instead? What did that do for me? Oh, was that there the entire time and I'm just dumb? Unless that did the thing. Okay. So I needed to go in there. There we go. All right. Jakari Seal Fragment B. Do I have Fragment A? No. 1 of 3 pieces needed to unlock the sealed underwater gate. Okay, I don't know where to get the other pieces, but okay then. I guess I'm done here then? Probably? Okay. I think I'm done here. Oh, wait. I think I understand it. I think I understand. There's 3 sunken ruins, probably. I just gotta find the other things. I don't know where they are. I just gotta find them. Here's one. I don't know what this is unlocking. Sealed Dakari Ruins. Oh. Okay. So I need to find the other 2 then. At least now I know where to go. Nope, didn't mean to do that. I need to move away. And then do that. Okay, so the thing is like east of Mirth. Okay, where's the thing for this one though? I don't see it anywhere. Oh, it's right there. I see it. This is taking a while, but it's whatever. Okay. Man, this is tricky. Can't get up there. I can't like propel myself either. Can I climb up here? Kind of looked like I could. Okay, what am I missing? I don't think it has to do with the day cycle. I feel like it just has to... Oh wait, I can actually go up. I'm stupid. There we go. Now I can do this. So... I needed to get it to stay. There we go. Okay, but now I need to get over there. Oh, I think I understand it then. Apparently I can't. Oh, Jesus. He got stuck. Okay, so I have to do this again then? How do I get over here then? Because I can't. I can't push it out again. There has to be another way to get this around again. But how? I'm honestly not sure. Give me 1 second. See if I can figure this out. Okay, I think this is A. Like, ruin A. To the ground. Do this by pushing. Okay, climb up the stone block. What? Bring the stone block to the ground. Do this by pushing the wooden block all the way to the left. Yeah, so do I have to leave and like reset it? There should just be like a lever that like resets the puzzle. I'm not necessarily sure. They did not reset it. So how do I reset it then? There's no way to get it back down and around. Right? Oh, I didn't realize I could climb up there. I'm such a moron. Unless... No, I didn't think so. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I understand. Now I raised the water and I can climb up. God, I'm such a moron. I'm getting tired. I'm more tired than I was earlier. Oh, is this not what I'm supposed to do? I'm so confused. I don't want notifications. Unless, oh, that explains that. God, I'm so dumb. Now I can climb back up. It just wasn't touching the wall, apparently. Okay. Wait, do I need this to get the chest? I can't actually get around there. Cool. Oh, I think I understand it. Maybe. Wait. I think he's having like a mental breakdown or something along those lines. Because now if I bring up the water, maybe I can get over to this chest. Yep, there we go. Sapphire ingot. And now, if I bring down the water again, push the wooden block all the way up, I should be able to get the piece. This is taking way too long. That's not what I meant to do. Right. Now, one more time with the valve, and then I think I have the piece. And then there's only one more. That took way too long. Okay. Moving on to the last ruin before whatever is behind the sealed door. Guys? I was gonna say, are you okay, or are you not gonna come with me? Alright, so... the last one is down here to the east of the first island. I don't know how I passed this. I was here before. Okay. I was wondering why there was like an alcove here. I went in here before. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look around just a second. Is there anything here? Probably not. Doesn't seem like it. No. Okay, let's just go in here then. If it lets me, that is. Thank you. Okay. I have no idea what this is gonna want from me. Okay. So right now, the other two are doing that. So I need to bring this one up to the top. Um... I have no idea what this is asking me to do. Like, I don't know how to get up to there. Because I need this one to go one way. Right? Because I need this piece up there. Wait, I can just do this. I'm stupid. For some reason, I thought it was blocked. Okay. Okay, then. All right. So I need this one to go over to the left. Yeah. Then get this out of the way. Then bring this up to here, and that should be 1/3 of it done. Yep, there we go. So now I need to move this one over to the thing. Hold on. I need to get this one down. I think I understand. And view. And I gotta get this one back over here. Okay, that should be 2 down. Yeah, there we go. And then the last one, I just need to get that one over to the other side. Yeah, now I need to get this here. That should be that, right? No, this is backwards. Is it the other one? It might be the other one. I'm confused. This is the last one. Why is this backwards? Unless this is supposed to go there instead. Yeah, there we go. Got it. That took way too long. Seal fragment C. There we go. So now I need to go back to the other place. Wait. I'm trying to remember. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right at all. So the last one was... Why don't I just do this? The last one was somewhere over here. It was like... around here? Here. I think, right? This is the sunken one. Okay, why will you not let me in? Thank you. Right. Wait, this... Is this where I need to be? No. I'm confused. No, this is not where I need to be. Because I think this is the one that I was already at. So where is the thing at then? I have no idea. Hold on. Sealed. Settlers Island. Oh, it was east of Mirth, right? Yeah, it was over here. Here. Now I have all the pieces. I'm trying to remember. Oh. Is it? It is. If you remember this guy, just a harder fight. I don't know what to expect. I wish Bist would get out of the way so I can actually see. Ow! That hurt a lot. What are you gonna do to me? Add some bug bombs. Okay. That doesn't seem too bad. That explains that. Is there any point in actually trying to get these guys dead? I don't think so. So I should just focus on the other dudes. I wasn't paying attention. Cool, just target him. I don't think that's gonna heal fully, but it's gonna do some. Maybe I should have held off until there were more dudes. I don't know. It's such a cool ultimate attack. I really do appreciate it. Only the one? Okay. I should not say that in particular. Thank you so much. I'm more than likely going to die. That's such absolute garbage. Oh, okay. That was a lot easier than the Catalyst fight by a long shot. Okay, what is in here? Empty. What? It's empty. Hey, are you in there? What was the point of all this? What a waste of time. Surely the great alchemist had good reasons to lead us here. Getting rid of this threat, perhaps? Got Aetherwood cork. Really? He just had it on him this whole time? Always so full of surprises. Let's just go. What a waste of my time. Well, I might as well equip it then. That was a waste of time. Alright. I don't know how I'm gonna edit this. Okay, so let's head back to the other realm. I need to find a good place to rest up. Like cook and all that. Because there's repine. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go back up to the big dude. Actually, I'm gonna go up to Skybase. Saves me the time of traversing, because I can just teleport up to a campfire. All right. Let's make sure I don't have anything that I need. Wait, what is 9 MP? Okay, I don't care about that. Okay, I want to see what I can cook, though. I'm gonna cook one of you, or two of you, I should say. Cook one of you. I don't think I really need anything else. Okay, I'm gonna get you. Make one more of you. And then I'm gonna buy a I think a sashimi. Oh, I can only buy one. Wait, why can I only buy one? Oh, I can only carry that. Okay. Well, let's rest up and save. God, I've been going for way too long. When did I last save? An hour ago. Jesus Christ. That section took me way too long. Okay, back here. Because I need to make my way up to the place. Right? To the Fleshmancer's lair. Because I can actually make it up there now. It's up here somewhere, right? Here? Yeah. I hope I'm ready. Oh, there's a campfire. This is it, the Flesh Mancer's lair. There is no gate. It seems he wants us to come in. Good. Okay. Make sure I have full healing items. Make sure I have all the equipment selected. Wait. No, I'm not gonna switch that out. If only I had something for him, but oh well. Okay, I don't think I really need anything else. I think I'm good. So let's save it again. Right, what is this? Nothing? That'll probably come into play later. Okay. Cool, thank you so much. God dang it. Thank you. Is that not what it wanted me to do? Oh, wait. Unless... No, I was gonna say, unless it wants me to, like, jump up from there. So... Okay. Because I'm assuming I can't push this across here, right? Oh, I can. Alright. Which means there's probably a green one somewhere here. Yeah, it's over there. No, there's a blue thing. Not like that's gonna matter, my dudes. Bye-bye. Ow. I always block too early. That's my problem. See? Bye-bye. Oh, I need to go up and around for that. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming I had to do all this anyways. Right? Like, to move forward. This isn't just optional. I like the music in this section. It's very, very off-putting. Okay, before I do that, I'm gonna go heal again. It would be smart. Okay, he's gonna save it again. Okay, I want you in my party, or like in my order, because you've been there since like near the very beginning. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Of course he had 9 health left. That doesn't surprise me. Okay. Ugh, I don't like that. I don't like the squishy noises it's making. Okay, that's 1. Oh, I see. God, this is gross. Another data strip. Okay, how do I get it in there? Probably doing that. Wait. Oh, there we go. How do I get it? Unless I need to get it over to the other side to unlock the things? Probably. Yeah, I probably need to get down to this one. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Now I can get around here. Push that there, and then I need to circle this one all the way back around. God, this is so disgusting. Okay, now I bring this one all the way back over to the left. Not that way. I don't like the squishy noises. Other than that, that would be fine. But it's just the squishy noises that is making me very uncomfortable. There we go. Oh, there's a save point. I was about to say, I kind of want to go save again. It's kind of concerning that they're putting a save point this close to the previous one. Makes me think that there's going to be a fight coming up. Which there is, I know that much. Probably here. Who are you? The Jug. Storming the castle, are we? It's over. Step aside. I'll take that as a yes. Oh, hi. Oh, ho, ho, ho. The oddities I will create with you. Enough. You're going down. Come then. Okay. Oh, okay. That seems a bit excessive, but alrighty then. Ow. I think I blocked it barely. Wait. No. It makes no sense why it would be 62%. Ow, wow. You hurt a lot. Nope. I was pressing it way too early. That was causing me issues. Alright, the ultimate attack is ready. But I kind of want to get, like, all the things first. That was a mistake. Well, I wasn't expecting that. There we go. Not too bad. Your bodies are strong, but the halls of illusion await. Your minds will not make it. Alright, is there anything to see? Anything to collect? No? Okay, I'm gonna go back and heal. Can't afford to get any other healing items, really. This is as best as I can do, apparently. Because I don't have enough ingredients for anything else. I need to rest. It'd be smart. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to take my medications real quick. I always go down the wrong way. The wrong pipe. Right. Right. Sorry. Anyways. It's auto-saving again. Makes me think another thing is coming up. Where does this want me to go? Oh, probably over here. You know, I just realized I was in Moon Cradle. I specifically went there to go to Zenith Academy, to go into Moraine's room, and I completely forgot to do it. I just realized. And it's too late to go back now. Really? That didn't do anything? Cool, thank you so much. Get out of my face. Salix Cork. Is that better or worse than... It's worse than the Aetherwood Cork. I was gonna say. I went through all the trouble of getting the other Cork. It's like, that better be... better than anything else. Okay, there's a thing over to the left. Yakitori Shrimp. Because of course I just made a thing. What does that do for me? 15 MP. That was not worth it. I feel like I'm missing a ton of stuff. No, I don't think you can even attack any of these dudes. Oh wait, you can. I'm dumb. Well, I expect you to do a double attack, but okay. Bye-bye. One more battle and I'm leveled up again. Oh, that's, new daggers for you. Oh, I'm back here. I'm really hoping I'm not missing anything. I probably am, knowing my luck. Oh, back in the Skyland. Zeo, there you are. Aren't you tired, Zeo? It's time to sleep. We are all resting. Why don't you join us? I don't believe that for a second. Is something wrong? You seem surprised to see me. It's been a long journey. You deserve some rest. You should sleep. No. Okay, I guess I have to. Okay. The campfire feels dreadful and cold. This is a mistake. Oh, that's cool. Well, now we're in the mole mines. Hey there, are you the new hire? What? Where am I? Look, it's... Do you mind helping with the jars? I'll be in big trouble if I don't put everything in place before the boss returns. Okay. Great. Just grab the big ones. They go on the pillars up there. Okay, is that it? Oh. Nicely done, you fit right in. But you're working too hard. Why don't you go and relax with your colleagues? This is so cool. We're back in the pirate, or like the Brisk Inn or whatever. I don't know who that guy is though. The Humble Boast? That's what it's called. Is this a dream? No, dude. No, this is all real. Come on, I'm starving here. I'm almost full. So tender, so tasty. DeBur! Ah, where is he again? Where is he again? All these customers are waiting. Hey you, we need a waiter. Report to the kitchen, post haste. Me? Excuse me, did I hear you complain? Nope. Is my ration ready? I did my work. Where's my food? Burp. Plates on the table behind me. I'll prepare more while you serve this one. Ah, about time. Chomp, chomp, chomp. I'm very hungry. I have not eaten dinner. Wait. Munch, munch, gulp. There it is. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Good work. You should report back to the innkeeper. Okay then. Not bad, rookie. I should schedule some more shifts for you. Do you like fishing? No, actually. It was the worst aspect of the game. And now a lake? What is happening? The fishing tournament is almost over. You better hurry up. There's only one catch left. I'll do better tomorrow. We need to refill the pond soon. I don't use bait. Why bother? I beat my personal best today. Oh, this is super easy to catch. Probably a bonefish. Oh, no. Crimson bass. Wow, that's like the actual, like, first one. Caught anything? Fish? Question mark? Interesting. This is a really nice skull indeed. Skull? What are you talking about? I caught a fish. I told you it was a bonefish. I was joking. Oh, did you now? They're all dead. Okay, what did that do? Oh, I didn't see the second one. Ah! What? How did you manage to destroy my corruption crystals? Soul Curator, huh? Solstice Warriors, just my luck. Soul Curator, I should have known you were behind this. Oh, and what do we have here? A child of the Catalyst. You will pay for what you did to my people. I made you better and stronger. You should be thanking me. I'm about to. Yeah, show me how you fare with those gifts. Okay then. Oh, you're not so bad after all. I suppose it would only be fair for me to also have allies. Run all you want. I have your scent. Why is he in my party? Get out of here. Okay, just make sure I have all the food items. Okay, save it again. Okay, nothing with this. Okay, this is where I came from. So what's down in the bottom right then? Earthshine Staff. I don't think that's better than... Yeah, it's not better than the Moonbow. How did I get in here? How do I get out? Hello? Am I just dumb? Oh, there you are. Bye-bye. That didn't give me nearly as much experience, but there we go. Just rest up again. And then I'm gonna overwrite the save just in case. It's only been a minute, so it's whatever. And the next one's in the kitchen. If only Garo was here to see this. I know he's with us in spirit. Nom nom nom. Munch munch gulp. Chomp chomp chomp. Workplace disruptions must be eradicated. Minions to me. Okay. Dang it, I always get the first one and then I can't do the second one. Really? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, do I not have anything that can do both? But I do. Thankfully. Hey, I leveled up. Good. There's no way that was the end of him. If it was, what the hell? Okay, I want to get some physical defense. Also physical defense. Roshan is just taking a back seat to everything. Let's get some magic defense. Also magic defense. I want some health. These minions are worthless. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's no way, there's no way that's the end of him. Okay. It's a cool, like, area. It's like all, like, the flesh and the veins and all that. Okay. So jump in the water. Fancy meeting you here. How about I introduce you to my bigger friends? Yeah, we're well acquainted by now. Oaf. The big ol' oaf. It was a bit too early. I think I just peaked my mic. Call helpers. You suck. Yeah, get out of here. How dare you? My creation should be the best. That's enough, you coward. Let's finish this. Oh, we will finish this. Make no mistake. Okay. Grab you. Is there anything across the blood lake? Yes. Ferment edge. I don't think that's any better. No, it's worse. Man, this is taking a while. I think it's those puzzles that I was doing that caused me to go like for a long time. Like I was going to like finish out the game in one sitting, but I forgot I had some other stuff to attend to. Okay, now that was gross. Okay, let's rest up. Make sure I have full healing items. I do. Okay, let's save it again. Okay. How do I get over there? I don't know. Probably by climbing all the way up and around. Legendary feast. I'm probably making a mistake. I'm probably making a mistake. What does this do? 100% HP, 100% MP. Okay, thank you. Is that Garo's ultimate recipe? Okay, I guess that was worth it then. Thank you so much, Garo. Look! What? You're not on the list. Good, this is the last batch. We have you cornered now, and he has us surrounded. Oh, there you are. Ahem. Summoners, the room of sending has been infiltrated. I require 4 souls to call upon the portal's protector. The time has come. Fulfill the ultimate vow. Okay then. This is not good. Phase Reaper, our master's compound is under siege. Do your job. And everyone's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Okay. Oh, he's just chilling in the background, just watching from the shadows. Oh. Okay. I understand. I can never block in time. That's my problem. Thank you. heal up. I wasn't paying attention. That's not good. Flourishing Death. Two kids gonna die tonight. Unless I kill them all now. Thank you for going after the one guy that had the most health. I really do appreciate it. Okay. Okay, thank you so much. No. No. And he's dead. Was that a mistake? Probably. I'm not gonna do it just yet. Thank you. Did it. Meanwhile, he's still back there. It's like, haha. Wait, what? Impossible. You defeated the Phase Reaper? His speed is second to none. I suppose we do have someone faster now. You leave me no choice. Our new recruit will make short work of you lot. You're done hiding behind your minions. Huh? What is this? Comeuppance. No! Finally rid of this monster. Thank you, everyone. Don't mention it, Soraya. We're in this together until the end. Do you need a moment? I'm good. First time I feel like smiling in forever, actually. Haha, that's great. Wait, you don't have a smile. Since we are taking out the trash, do you reckon we can destroy this portal? Valere? With pleasure. Ah! What happened? It's like it backfired. Cedric, any readings on this thing? Deep tissue scanner online. Scan complete. Report? Analyzing, please hold. Just elevator music. Results indicate strong presence of an unknown material consisting of an advanced mix of biotics and cybernetics. Based on the particles in the air, your attempt at destroying it caused an estimated 0.00005% of its mass to explode. This thing is booby-trapped? Affirmative. What you have before you is a bomb power enough to obliterate this very planet. Recommended action, leave it be. But this thing sends monsters across the universe. There has to be a way. Negative. The structure is enmeshed with an infinitely intricate pattern of nerves. Only a very fast series of precise cuts could deactivate it. Sounds right up Zero's alley. Negative. Material is designed to react to solstice magic especially. Extrapolation models indicate that given its volatility, the Fleshmancer is yet unable to weave this material into dwellers. Recommended action, knock on wood. That bastard. Allow me. You're the Great Eagle, aren't you? Vlad? The sacrosanct spires almost took my mind, but in the end I found what I was looking for. You have accomplished many great deeds, brave ones, but this is a job for my windblades. Please step aside. Fuck you, Cedric, you lying piece of shit. Amazing footwork. I have played my part. It now falls to you to put an end to this. Please be kind to the summoners in the rooms ahead. Their minds are still addled by Soul Curator's mind control spell, but they will not engage you. You would be wise to take this opportunity to rest there. It also has a teleporter to the entrance should you wish to take care of any unfinished business. Thank you for your help, Verlot. It is I who should thank you for saving my world, Solon and Luana. You and your companions have come a long way. The Fleshmancer awaits right above the summoner's room. Godspeed. Alright. Okay, nothing. Okay. Your business is with our master. No quarrel will come from us. We are peaceful servants. Okay. Oh, great Fleshmancer, please hear my prayer. The Fleshmancer watches over countless worlds. We are honored to be so close to him. I don't think that's how it works, buddy. We are not here to challenge your right to an audience with our master. You have already earned it by reaching this place. Feel free to use the room to my right as a place to rest. Also, the teleporter to my left can take you back to the entrance if you want. Oh, this is the teleporter, isn't it? Yeah. I don't want to go this way. Unless that is. Okay, I'm going to save it just in case. I carry a small inventory. Do you need anything? Yeah. Huh. Huh. Because that's actually better than anything else I have. Question pack 10. Where are the other question packs? I've only come across a few of them. Actually, I want to set up camp. I want to see what people have to say. I'm ready. The queen that was. I hope Teeks will have something for us to go on. Okay, you have nothing. You have no new stories. Okay. I forgot that he wanted to go to Brisk, but I'm just going to try to get through the final boss. Because it's... I've been going for 4 hours, nearly 5 hours now. Okay, let's save it again. Right. I still need to fight Erlina, or whatever her name is now. You're going to meet with our great leader? I envy you. Wait, is there anything here? No. Doesn't seem like it. No. Okay. You never know. Long way up. No elevators this time. Gotta take the stairs. Which I always prefer because I don't like elevators. Right. I dislike how far away the campfire is to the entrance to his place. You made it! Congratulations, you have been quite the nuisance. Prepare yourself. Prepare myself. I can't do a good laugh. My foolish child, fighting Solstice warriors is beneath me. But you did make it all the way here, so I will play by the rules. The time has come to decide on the fate of your realm and all of its worlds. Can you defeat my strongest lieutenant, or will she reign supreme over the cyborgs? Never. Your evil has no place here anymore. My, haven't we grown boastful? Let the matter be settled then. I call on you, my champion. Destroy these interlopers and claim your rightful place as ruler of this world. Come, Elise and Durell. Erlina, what have you become? Who dares challenge my reign? Don't you recognize us? I recognize Solstice Warrior Vermin, vermin which must be eradicated. She's completely gone. Silence, you will bow before me. Brace yourselves. Ow. Wait. I don't know how much health she has. I assume she's gonna be harder than the Phase Reaper. If she's not, what the heck? Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. No! I need more power! I need more! And then she transforms, because of course. She turned into a dweller. Because that makes a lot of sense. Aw, boo, you reset my stuff, but you didn't heal me? That's so dumb. Like, how did I know you were gonna just reset my combo? I would have healed. I was so close to getting a combo, and that would have probably helped me get the Solstice Strike off. Yeah. Actually, no, that wouldn't have worked. Excuse me. This is super unfortunate. Wait, 999? Ow! Ho, 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 ho. Owie! That sucks. Okay. It's such a cool setting for a boss fight, though. I always like the backgrounds of the fights. I shouldn't have done that. That's so stupid. I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. I meant to regularly attack it. I'm gonna die. Yeah. I was thinking about which one I wanted to do. Because I haven't seen Biss or Rashawn's ultimate attack. That was loud. Well, Biss is gonna die. Because I can't get him out. It's so stupid. Oh, there we go. Ah! My power, Master, you promised. I promised opportunity, nothing more. Actually, you did promise her ultimate power. Hey! Huh? They've won. It's time to leave, Afro. Oh, come on. I want to be there when they see the final surprise. What are you on about? Psh, ask your new guardian gods. And he's just like, goodbye. Can you feel it? It's coming from so far away. A world eater. You are the only ones who can destroy it. Godspeed, Solon and Luana. He's really gone. We're free. Hope, it's been so long. Zale, Valere. We must go now, Sarai. The World Eater has to be stopped. Will you return? We can feel everything now. There's just so much for us to do. So many worlds, I had no idea. This is goodbye then? I guess so, Biss. Wait! Before you go, can I just... Right. I don't know why you didn't do this a long time ago. It's been great knowing you. I'll make sure future generations know your story and remember you always. It's been great knowing you as well, Teeks. Please stay safe. It's not about us anymore. You take good care of yourselves and your people, okay? We'll do our best, in your memory. It's time to go over there. And so our watch begins. Here's hoping it won't be too boring. That'd be a first. Hey, don't forget to visit whenever you fly by. You bet. Fighting by your side has been my life's honor. Farewell. This isn't the end, right? Really? I thought I actually had to fight the Fleshmancer. Unless I have to fight the World Eater. Oh, I do. Ah. What the hell is this? This is like Just Shapes and Beats, like final boss level was like invincible. What, like mostly invincible anyways. You know what I mean. Where it's like, not gonna do a super beam just yet. Can't do a super beam regardless because, oh, it said right trigger, not left trigger. One left. Ow. I'm gonna die at this rate. I just ran right into it like a doofus. There we go. Okay then. Man, what a journey. I don't know if that was better than the Messenger, because the Messenger was like, it was a very different style of game, which I'm not used to. It's like I don't really typically play like turn-based RPG type games. Like I'm more of like a Metroidvania platformer than a turn-based combat game, which is not necessarily a bad thing. I really enjoyed the writing and the characters and the music and all the settings. It's like, it was a really good game. I rate it 9 out of 10. It's like, there were a couple things where it's like, it could have been better. Like, I wish there was like a boss health meter. There probably is something that gives you, like one of those like items. But it's like, that shouldn't be a thing. It's like, you shouldn't have to get an item to show the health of an enemy. It's like, I guess it's like to make it so it's not like super OP, but it's like, it's just the tiny stuff like that that just irks me. But anyways, right, just like skip this as fast as I can. There was some stuff that I just missed, that I could theoretically go back to. But I don't think I'm gonna do it for the channel. I might do it in my own spare time. But this was a good game. I really enjoyed it. I hope you all enjoyed it too. I know that it didn't really perform well. Especially on the main channel. It's like only a few episodes got a couple of views, but I'm not particularly like surprised, I guess, but it's no big deal. I'm not typically one to dwell on the numbers of everything. I have no idea where that third kid was. I looked everywhere for him. I had to have just missed him. Right, there's Gerard in the credits. I didn't do really a whole lot with Mirth because I didn't have all the rainbow conches. I know there is a new game plus as well that apparently changes the end of the game, but it's like the entire time that I was playing this, it's like it's so long. Okay, I don't really care about the backers. I don't care about the backers. There's so many of them. Like, shout out to all of them. And then super backers. There's a lot of them. Oh, I just realized all the stars are color-coded. Even more backers. Well, I only got through the J's apparently. I wonder whatever happened to the AI core. Backers continued. Thank you so much. Whatever happened to Ashan is my question. And thank you for playing. And thank you all for watching. I don't know if there's an after credits scene. You know what I just realized? The stars are the exact same thing as where the shopkeeper was in the messenger. And so, we gather each year as they fly by our world on their never-ending watch, and together we remember their story. Hi, Sage? Yes? Is it true they always fly in on the warrior cook's birthday? No one knows for sure. Sounds rather poetic though, doesn't it? Now run along, everyone. I must check in on the crypt's renovations. Thank you for the story, High Sage. How's the progress? Pretty good. I've been thinking about Yomura's notes, you know, about the flood. No worries, I'll make the big window extra thick. Well, do you like the central piece? Yes, it's perfect. The end, question mark? Alrighty then. I don't know if there's anything else past this. The Moorlands. A mysterious device has appeared in the Moorlands. You can now save and return right before the final boss fight to complete side content. The mysterious device might also be worth investigating. Silver Star. Cool. Well, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Not tonight anyways. I've been going for 5 hours and the previous stream was 3 hours plus. So it's like I've been going for a while. Plus it's getting really late and I need to go to bed. But I'll probably download this and upload it first. So yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. If anyone is even watching this, I doubt it. But we'll see what happens. But in the meantime, thank you everyone for watching. I'm not good with outros, so I'll catch you in the next one. Bye-bye.